Hello guys, hello. Welcome back to another stream of Cuppycake Adventures here. I am going to hit over to the live section so y'all can actually see everything. I did update something real quick, and I just wanted y'all to know. Let me take and pause this for a second. At the top, I have a subscriber goal. I have it set to 50 subscribers. That's what my goal is. Over at the bottom on the left side, I'm sure that y'all already noticed that that's how many people are currently watching. I don't know how accurate it is, but yeah. I will say that I recently updated and uploaded a video on, oh, I have to get the words down. My did it again. Oblivion Thieves Guild video. It is a little almost to 4 hours, so that one's out. So I figured it's pretty cool. I had a lot of fun making it for y'all, and I know that a couple of people have already watched it. So if you haven't, after the stream, if you feel like it, I'm not going to twist your arm and force you to do it, but if you would like to, it's out and it's on under the Oblivion Remastered. So that's that. But I forgot what was someone say. Huh? I had a long day. I'm sorry. The heat. It was hot today. But I will say that I had a lot of fun making it. It took not a couple weeks. Well, it took about a week for it to get done and said. But I mean, hey, it was a whole lot of fun doing it, and I like doing those types of things. So maybe if you like that type of thing, just let me know down below or in the chat menu as we're streaming. That will let me know the fastest if you like it or not. But yeah, I forgot. The howling woke you up. Weird night. Oh, that's the weird night thingy. Okay, so Big Boy's about to get me. Let me put that on. Alright, today is the final day that this weird night person's supposedly gonna get me. I'm gonna fight him, guys. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. So let's get back into this. For those who don't remember, we'd left off. Oh, there he is. We left off on the part where we had to type and get a. Oh, hi, big boy. I'm ready for you. Doing a little bit of damage, but hey. I'm gonna kill one of you today. Oh, that's new. I forgot how to do the duck. Not that one. Ah, R1. Got it. Ow. My health back up. stuttering so bad. Where'd the night go? Wait, what? That's it? Huh. Never mind, guys. I won't kill the knight. I guess our powers were too good for him, and he decided to leave. These are the best way to take out those, I found. Just need a weird stone type thing, wherever that is. I think, excuse me, I think there was one in that one cave with the Broken Heart Cave or whatever it was called.
Tis just a flesh wound.
I think we're only going to drop it. Hey, there's one way to find out. Okay, Fool's Rush. Weird plasm. That's not what I need though. Huh. Where was that cave? Stone facing shrine. I knew there was a cave somewhere. Crystal cave. Haunted well. Lovers. It was right there. So I guess I have to go over there, or take and do it this way. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one off of one of these people. But yeah. Anyways, I had a pretty solid day. Nothing too shabby. Just one of those days, I guess, where the heat got to you. It's just been hot all day today for some reason. And then also, I bought a new controller, and it seems to be not that the other controller was like messing up on me, but I bought one, and it's from a company called 8-Bit Do, and so far I'm loving it. Reminds me of the older controllers. Like, it's a Xbox controller, but it's like a reminds me of the old PlayStation controllers, so I mean that's pretty good. Even though that I've been playing on like Xbox and PC, I've never really liked PlayStation. But when I was growing up, of course I had like the first PlayStation, the Nintendo 64, and like all that. So but I had all those growing up. Oh, that's weird. Weird heat. A drowner that's up there, but I'm hoping that the stone thing is over here, because it would help out a lot. There's the thing that's up there. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's one of those things that I have set up. Alright, so it's saying that it's over there. I think that's a haunted well. I don't know what I think that night thing is set to like a timer where you can like damage it or something. What it seems like, but I could be wrong. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Oh, that's not cool. He can float on water. Wait, maybe there's another weapon that I can use other than Natin. Because that one seems... That says fatality. I'll use that one. Back to the other one because now that's killing me. I'll use that and oh, no, I didn't want that. I want that. Get my health back. This is a different That's the point. Come out of the water, dude. I think that other sword was doing more damage. No. Does 88, 100. It does 74. So that does more. Okay. Yeah, I think once he gets to a certain part of health, it like disappears for some reason. So I don't think I'm gonna try next time. So, yeah. Because at first I thought it was just a thing of where he was and maybe I just got like out of his zone or something. So I think he's on a timed thing. A broken word scythe. Oh dude, you do get a scythe. That's awesome. Oh, there's the straw children. Oh wait, that's the straw children. I need your skulls and stuff. I know that's weirdly said, but there's a armor set that requires the straw children's like stuff, and who you are, but stop moving all over the place.
I'm not beaten yet.
I think you're beaten. Or power bow. Well, anyways, there's an armor set that's like really cool. Dude, you're weird weapon. It's like, I guess if you want to call it, like a Grim Reaper type thing. That's how I took it. Because I'll show you the next time I'm a stone altar. Don't know what the altars do. I'll show you the next time at the blacksmith. But they require like to straw people's skulls and weirdness and everything. It's actually pretty cool. But if you're going up against them, a good thing to use on them is, of course, fire.
Don't let your guard down.
There's a lot of people out.
I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down. Your armor won't save you.
Neither you, dude. Maybe you should stay off of the moonshine. Alright, look, there's another one. Hopefully there's a stone thing in here. I know at one point I seemed like there was stone in there and it took and did everything. So maybe it's there again. I don't know if it like refreshes after a certain time. Hopefully it does. Because at one point I just like sold it. Because I didn't think I needed it, but oh, that's copper ore. Well, alright, so the chests don't reset. Which I don't need the chests, I need the, ha, there it is. I think, yep, one weird stone, I got it. I'm gonna go ahead and get more in case I need more. Alright, that doesn't have any. Oh, okay. So I just figured it out how to use the tools. Instead of using the right trigger, you press A on it. And apparently that does it. So maybe now I can go and cut down like trees or something. Play like Minecraft on this game. It'd be funny. But so far I'm liking this game, and I will be doing the main story. I'm just doing the side mission real quick. Oh, it's a side mission. Okay. Oh, it's titanium. It's a side mission so I can do the main mission. So it's not really a, let me take that off. Because it's over here. I really want to go up here and look at that tower, so. What do you do if I do this? I'm mounting a deer. Oh, dude, you got poison. I mean, you're bleeding, dude. Feel bad. And I did it again. I hate doing that. Alright. But the straw people, or straw children, or whatever you want to call it, they usually appear over here, but I don't know if they regen. I know they do. But anyways, that's where you get them. What is this? Oh, there he is. Straw father. You see, if you let them hit you and you have like a burning thing, and I'll show you that in a second what I have, you get an achievement actually for doing that. But you need that, and you need the spikes to take and get the armor set that's needed. And I'll show you that in 1 second. And you need their skulls as well. You don't need these people, I don't think. But you get like the ectoplasm stuff. This one over here, and then I'll go and do that main mission, because I'm sure that you don't want to just watch me just kill things on here. You want to see the main story. So that's what I would do. This thing over here, I believe. Okay, there's a blacksmith that's over here, I believe. No, you're not it. I think he's right there. Yeah, he's over there. I'll show you where the that armor set that I'm trying to get, and it's really cool. The armor set. I mean, I can't use it, of course, but it's that in there. The haymaker bone cage. And the haymaker crown, and then of course the haymaker's talon and the haymaker's boots. It increases your attack speed, but it requires another one, small straw father skull. It requires 2, and that requires 5 to make that one. So I don't mean to do that. So in our reality, you would need the little spike things from that person, the Straw Father's bone spike. You would need 2. So 2 plus 5 is 7. You would need 7 of the children's skull things, and the spikes itself. You would need that. To do all that stuff. So I mean, it's pretty cool. I haven't seen the armor, but it increases your weapon attack speed. Now I don't know if that includes like the bow, how long it requires you to draw back your bow. But if it does, I mean, that would be like awesome. But I think that is with the melee. Here. I got a new bow I'm gonna look at in a second when I get here. Wait, what was that? It was random ribcage. Alright, let me look at this. That was a weird scythe. Bow. Power bow. Oh, it does more damage. Oh, that looks nice. I want to use that. And I'm saving up the arrows. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. I mean, look at that. That looks awesome. And that, hold on. That required 3 practice thingy. Set that, level up. That. So it needed one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and, where's the one-handed? And I'm gonna go ahead and level this up because I'm using one-handed attacks. I don't know why I pretend I'm not, but I use them. Alright, so that does 121, 137, Increases the enemy stamina loss after successful parry by 36%, but I don't use that. Huh. I don't parry people. But the damage is good, so I'll just keep the damage. And now I can talk to you. And boom.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating. Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return. Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice. No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often. You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost. If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
I think I'm going to sacrifice some of mine. Give 30 max health. Okay.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Alright, cool. So, how much health did it knock me down to? Oh, fully restored stamina causes you to take 50% less damage. Oh, I don't need that. I need to know health. Oh, it's at 74%. So I would need to level up endurance to get my health back, I guess. There's something over here that needs to be discovered. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Who are you? Hey, look, it's Cody Pants back.
That's all you got.
Cross blade. Oh. Alright, I'm getting tired of y'all attacking me. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's one hit. Darn. That's even one hit. Is this sword like overpowered? I'm overpowered now, guys.
This is my lucky day.
Alright, let me collect all the arrows. Wherever they are. There we are. Alright, come back here. Yeah, it's something called the Night Stalker tunic. Oh, and even the mask. Oh, darn. There was another one up here somewhere, wasn't there? Huh. Oh well. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I get distracted very easily, if you haven't noticed. I did not mean to do that. Life transfusion? Nice. That's what I use anyways. Alright, let's go and turn in this mission so we can start working on the main mission again. Oh. I'm on. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. We'll see what that armor set is. Oh, not that way. See if I can. He's right there. Let me see if I can. Nope. I had to fuel the bonfire. Man. Fuel. Fast travel. Just fast travel there. Make it easier on me. Oh, and I also have another thing that I have to like turn in. That I can do now.
What do you need? What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin? Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it? It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. So he should now...
Leo's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Cuppycakes. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Alright, cool. So I have those people. Quests. Excuse me. Alright. That one. I need to do that one real quick before I take and go back and do that. Alright, so that one was in here. Right there. And I need to fuel my thing, of course. So I'm going to do that one real quick, and then I'm going to return back so I can take and do that. Because I think that this is going to give me something else. I don't really know. But that one is a gift for the queen. And I'm pretty sure to have enough the cobwebs. I should have checked before I fast traveled. But I'm pretty sure I do have enough. Does it tell me? Oh, I can use that sword. Ooh! If paired with the Infernal Blade, a sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage is cold. Deals 110 damage if paired with the Infernal Blade. So I need to find the Infernal Blade then. And I don't know what to do with these. Those are something that I have to do. But, oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to hear, but I can't even use those. What does that do? Magic critical chance. Which one's the cobwebs? Figured that it was don't have like a section or something. Where's it underneath the character status? No, it's up at the top. I have 185. $195. Stand up. Haha. So what you get? Next time, just stay still. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go over there. Oh. Wait, why didn't it just let me just go there when I... Fast travel. It probably did, but I wasn't paying attention. Alright, there we go. Boom, bad, bang. But I did this a while back, and it gave me the thorn sword. So I wonder what sword it's gonna give me now.
Return to me with cobwebs in hand, and you shall be rewarded. Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
Okay. So I guess it's one of those.
Depart and let no obstacle stand in your way.
What did I get? Queen's honey? What? That's it? Oh. That's a lot. Restores 100% health, 100% mana, and 100% stamina. That's not bad. That's actually quite helpful. Cool. Alright, and I'm going to quickly fast travel to the other place where I used to turn in the bounties to see if there's another guy, and maybe that's where I turn in the bounties at. Or I'm wondering if the other place has its own place where you can turn in the bounties. Because originally he was like right here, but with the mission, he got moved up here. So now do you?
Please, state your business.
Oh, there it is.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. Go chop off some heads. Go. Did they resist? Go chop off some heads.
Oh, I got a sword. It looked like. No, I didn't get a sword. That's what it looked like, though. It looked like I got a sword or something. Life transfusion. Blood transfusion. Life transfusion. Constantly drains health from target, healing you instead. Constantly drains her 8 per second. 6 per second. But it costs less mana. But I thought I got like a sword or something for like completing that quest. Alright. Oh, that's the icon for that. Alright, let's go back up here and do that one. That's the main quest, so that's what y'all came here for, is to see the main quest. Y'all didn't want to see these side quests. So I'm going back here. Where is it? I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go this way. Tell them that we're ready for the thing.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Okay.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail? Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company. Perhaps along the way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Oh, why is
Be
everything
the
going dark?
shield that watches over Connacht,
Oh, the
as
shield.
House Terion has done for generations.
Okay. So it just gets black? You don't get to actually see the shield? Okay.
his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful. I am the wall between order and ruin.
So now it's someone telling me something else that he's done.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
That's cool.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people. I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand. We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft and in comfort, They let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament. Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures. Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me. Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this. All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots. I named his bloodline the Shield of Cuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power. It was you the menhir responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Cuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots. Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Okay.
Just keep your head down. You startled me.
Let's see where it says. I need to locate the last piece of Father's soul. Okay. So. I guess we leave.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today? I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew. Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered. I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end. As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Anselm will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality. Farewell.
Alright, so I guess now I have to take and come down here and talk to this guy again. And someone probably tell me I'm doing everything wrong.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you. No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Wait, why is he sending me there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things. Our relationship soured. No, not really.
There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Well, you'll see for yourself. How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet. Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay. I should visit his old tower. Okay. If I want to learn more about Orn, I should visit his old tower. But where's his old tower? Oh, it's right there, I think. Yep. Oh, it's probably that one tower that's like floating and everything that I wanted to see. I think that would be cool. Yeah, that floating tower that's over there. I think that's it. Maybe. So this guy's the one that's pulling all the strings. I didn't mean to do that. Why ain't this popping up on the map? That's the thing that's getting me.
Remain vigilant. Blow for blow.
Really?
Show me what.
Show me what you're working with. Okay, so I'm gonna just fast travel there. I hate. Okay. Fight that. Go here. Uneven terror. Okay. Place. Oh, I don't have any, but I can level up. What's this one? Activating creates a blast of energy that deals damage around you. Creates another blast of energy. Enemies take damage dealt to them using a King Soul once again after it ends. King Soul reward shield like 10% of the shield. Activating the soul creates a blast of energy dealing damage all around you. Killing people. Excalibur. I won't try to use that one. Okay. So apparently I have to go up and over.
Stay sharp. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
Oh, I could have executed him. So I guess it's up there. Yep, it's up there. Or who's up here? Oh, what are you? Ugh. Poor horse. Oh, and then there's that thing there that shoots out the... Anything else? There's a weird tower. Offer, get mana, get 5% mana, 5% stamina generation. Let's go on the bear. Horn wooden boots. I got no boots that I can't use. Increase movement speed multiplier by 24% when your mana is below 33%. Increase damage by 25%. Okay. Apparently, oh. Have you ever got told that you only have a face a mother can love? Gates of knowledge. We need some knowledge up in here.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Did I just get a player at home?
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Alright, so I guess we have to go through here and discover the truth or something. What it seems like. So I went that way. Nothing there. Can't go in there. I guess I go upstairs. He looks like he's having fun. Oh, there's another one. Nothing?
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Okay. You go that way. I know I've already been down here. Is there anything else? No. Not that way, at least. Alright, so maybe there's another area or something. There's something over here. Alright, there's nothing. Okay. I guess we can just leave because there's nothing here. Yep. Alright, cool. There's nothing there, so I mean I don't know where to go because I just went everywhere. So I guess I'm going to have to go to the capital now. So let's find out where the capital is. Down there. Okay. So I have to go down there. Cool. I guess we follow the yellow brick road. I'm level 30 now. Yeah, I can just go down this way. Oh, people. Oh, they're below me.
Remain vigilant.
Jeez. Yep, keep on moving on that way. Go towards the Hans. Guess he's up there. Talk. Oh, okay. I don't know. Wait, that way goes to the horns to the south. That way goes that way. So that way? it says I can go down in that way. So if I go down and go this way,
Prepare for battle.
uh-huh. Ooh. It looks like you got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the wheel and... Okay, cool. I got a horse now. I don't think I want to use the horse. I found the last tree, guys. Why does it seem like the horse is slower than me running? I'm not going to use the horse. It's too janky. I don't like the way that it... Why is it telling me to go this way? That's not the way that I need to go. I need to go down. Oh, lordy, lord. It told me to go the wrong way. I'm going to do something. I'm going to go through the water and go down. Or actually, I'm going to fast travel. I can't fast travel. I'm not doing fast travel. Okay. Alright, so I can just go down and then over. I didn't want to do that. Rest. There we go. I'll just go this way. Take that to yourself, sir. Thinking that's the thing to go over there. Shrine, what's this one? Monster horned gloves, okay. So that's what it's doing. So I can go up there. Yep. That's what I think about you. Oh, that's a bear cave. I don't want to go to the bear cave. I don't like fighting the bears.
Prepare for battle.
No healing for you. I don't like bears. Because they do the same move over and over again. But I think I have to because the bears... about you. So this is the right place, okay, so. But he always told me to come back. Alright, so I can just go this way then. I think. Yeah. I can't enter that way. I guess I just go this way. There's another one of those shrine things. What do you don't give me? The pants. Cool. Alright, so it's not that way. Oh, that's because I'm going the wrong way. It's that way. Nice. And then I have a little traveling thing right here. Nice. Alright, cool. We can do this, guys. Have faith. Okay. Now let's see. Alright, so it's telling me that I have to go that way. Cool. I wonder how bad. Oh. God, there's a stranger?
Oi, you, stranger. Got a minute or not? Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore. A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first. We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you. A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face. Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. With Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Okay.
The capital, you can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
Alright, cool.
I'll be fine. Just make sure Gerfan knows where I am. Don't keep him waiting.
Alright, cool.
Sure. No need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum. Hey, you there. Non-Rita. Spare a moment, will you?
I already did.
Hey, you there. Non-Rita.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So he is telling me to meet there. Okay. But then there's another one, but I don't know where it's... I guess I'll just go there.
A moment, will you?
Yes, that way. Off in the horizon, that's where it says. Oh, this one has snow. We haven't seen snow in ages. Oh, look. Bunny pants Vicky. Ow. Hurt for a dead guy. Frostbitten warrior spear. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be a whole bunch of these battles. Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, so I need to go up there and over. You. Why aren't they healing like it used to? see the lines. So something's not killing him, it's going that way. So something else is up here. Ah, there you are. You were trying to bring him back. Bone mask fetish, berserker axe, helmet. Frost shard. Alright. Monster brain and axe. That does less much damage. I'm gonna use those two together. Oh, no, no, no. I almost fell off, guys. Oh, I killed him fast. I see you up there, sir. Actually really fast. Oh, hello. Go ahead and put this thing back on. I don't actually use that one. See what that one does. That one heals a whole lot more. tell me I'm stuck. Oh, titanium? Oh, dude. Ice Crusher. Oh, where did it go? Huh. $15 damage. I need 10 strength for that. Kind of want to use that, but it's not worth it though. No, I need to level up my stamina because it's Grandma's secret. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? In the capital of Fallen Swords. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong place. I think it's over here. Ooh, an axe. Rind bow. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong place. But hey, since we're here, we might as well, you know, clear it out. Let me look at this new bow that I got. That does a ray, a charge of piercing pure energy. Okay. Rhymed bow. Reflex bow. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. I don't think I want to be here. All these like strong enemies, but it looks like oops, sun's chasing at me. Oh, it killed it. Do you want to heal me? Oh, Camelot. Note. Don't care about the Camelot. Oh, there's a person there. Are you going to try to kill me now?
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Son of serpent, not a wolf.
What?
He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name, One Eye. They call him One Eye now. My son, a traitor, raised by myself. Curse me! A painful truth. Son, a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace. Truth deserves to be known, even if it is born in pain. The dead do not forget. The Gunvalder do not forget. Tell me, do you fight with honor, or will you flee as he did? Then let this ruin bear witness one last time.
Oh, I gotta fight you, the chieftain. Execute. Broad egg. Oh wait. I tied my braid with your ribbon. The battle near my spirit. Axe is hungry. These are my last words I leave behind. The world of the living will soon meet my beloved. Oh, that's sad. Why does that do more damage? Oh, did not mean to do that. I just wasted a potion. Alright, cool. So, apparently, the one-eyed person that's dead. I see you. Lockpick. So apparently I went to the wrong place, and that happened. So now we're going to head back to the other place where we're supposed to actually go. Which now maybe it will actually tell us. Of course not. Oh, it does tell us. It's right there. I killed your chieftain. Oh, there's something over here. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Ooh, Arc Druid Boots. Increase movements player. Button to blow. It's just a helmet. Oh, those are... That's garbage. Range chance. Increases increment limit. Yeah, no. It's not worth it. Alright. Alright, cool. So it's down that way. I have a feeling that if I drop down, it's going to kill me. So there's a bridge that way. Oh look, another one. Okay, cool. What's over here? There's more of those corpse things. Okay, so it's getting dark. Oh, look, a bear. That's the reason why I hate fighting the bears, because they do the same move over and over again. Okay, there he is. Let's see if I can place this down real quick. Alright. One-handed. So follow it, the road that way, and then take a right at the crossroad. Oh, meteorite. Nice. Now I can level up my bow even more. Oh look, a bear. Am I able to, you know, attack or move and do everything, or you just don't continue to do the same move over and over again? Okay, let's, so it's that way. Or, yeah, go towards the... Alright, what are you?
Keep your wits about ya.
Wait, why are y'all attacking me?
Your gold belongs to us now. What a whip! I'll make you pay for that. Your wealth is ours.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, that does more damage. Oh, way much damage. I don't want to use that. Attacks heavily poison enemies. And that one takes 6 things, but that's a, Oh, okay, so these tell me what these are. Alright, cool. I didn't even know that. Alright, awesome. Alright, now let me see how much damage I do.
Your road ends here. Your money or your life. This is my lucky day.
Keep poking me with that stick.
You're no match for our band. This is my...
I think I went the wrong way. I did? No? I can still go that way and then go down. Oh, cool, bear. Stay over there, bear. I won't fight you. Oh, what's this? Copper. I did not mean to do that. Boom, something. Cool. What's this? Warrior's grave. Am I going around in a circle? I am. I go up and over. What's that glowing thing? Okay. Cool. Can I see, please? Because I would love to. Alright, so you take my ability to get my stamina. Okay, cool. What? Is this a boss battle or what? Alright, cool. I'm going to die because this... What the heck is this? How is it? What? Why ain't my spells working now? I hate it when the game does this. It says supposedly that it does that. It's not doing it. Now it's saying that my spells don't do anything and I'm not doing any damage. What? I mean, really, what was that? I swear, if you fight me, I'm gonna be pissed.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed. All right, you've had your fun. Now, since it seems like Arthur hasn't completely taken you over, we can speak like normal people. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunveldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The saying can't be said of the Camelocians. Pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one.
Yeah, apparently it's gonna be a short one with the enemies,
Well,
if
the
that's how
giants
it's
are
gonna be,
asleep,
because I mean it
at
took away
least
all my
on the
stamina.
surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy.
Oh,
If
I'm
the
gonna be fighting
weren't enough,
giants.
there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes. As agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it. Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunveldir in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you? Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunveldir, I've got nowhere to go anyway. So, looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedron, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, and he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride, I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Okay. I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't think I was supposed to come up here. Is that it? King's Threat. What happens if I come up here? Oh. Are you friendly? I don't think you are. I'm gonna try to kill you. You know this spell is supposed to be healing me, right? Okay. Can this spell heal me now, please? I mean, that's what it's supposed to do, and it's not. Cool. When is the spell gonna do what it's supposed to do? Because supposedly, out of nowhere, the spell just stopped working. It no longer heals you. Or it does heal you, it starts and then stops. What's the point of having a spell that heals if it doesn't heal? Alright, so there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and one over there. What's that? Okay. Okay, and there was that one creature thing that basically killed me when I went over there. So, since that's the thing that killed me, almost killed me there, I'm gonna go here and work my way up and then over, instead of going that way and that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I still can't get over. There's no loading screens. Okay. Or can I just go that way? I think I have to go this way and then over. Or is my armor rating not good anymore? I have 20% armor. I think it's my armor thing. That's 20. That makes me heavy though. I don't. Alright, so that makes me that. That still makes me heavy. That makes me medium. Mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, and attack speed is down 10%. That's plus 20. Is there a... Okay. So that does plus 7. So that gives me 20... So what happens if I do that? I mean, it doesn't look right, but I mean, it's something. That gives me 30. You know what? I don't care. I look goofy. I know I look goofy. Alright. Alright. Am I... Thank you. Okay. So that is... continuously drains the health from a target, healing you instead. Okay, so that's 8 health per second. That's what it's supposed to do. Is it supposed to heal you for 8 points per second, or it's 2 points per second? So if that's the case, then why isn't it healing me? That's the thing that gets me, is it's not doing what it's supposed to do. It does it a little bit and then it stops. Alright, let's see if this fixed it. Attack me. Are you doing attack or just screaming? So now it's healing like it's supposed to. So I guess it was a bug. I guess it's a bug. It was a bug that was causing it to do all that. That's what I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. Okay. I'm just going to chop it up to it being a bug. That's what I'm going to do. So now it says up and then right. So when I get down there, I just take a right. Yes, and now I just go straight. Don't turn, just go straight. Oh, look, a bear. Yay. Okay. Thank you. I hate bears. Hey, look, a dead guy. More dead guys. And a dead woman. Let me guess, you're going to attack me as soon as I get close to you. Alright, this jumping stuff has to freaking end, dude. cute. It's aggravating. And now it's not healing. It's slowly doing it. So there must be a lag issue. Dude, how am I supposed to attack you on how? Okay, cool. Alright, so I have a new enemy that I freaking hate in the game, besides the bear. Go ahead, jump back. Thank you. Alright, so it's that one. What was that? Okay, there it is again. Be friendly?
Halt! No entry, outsider. And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsvar. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
But who are you?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Wait, what?
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
We all saw that he attacked me first. No? That one? Okay. Does anyone else want to freaking attack me? Let's see. Madman. It seems that I have, if I want to join the mood, I need to speak with. Okay. Oh, that way. Cool.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Angsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
Yep, I'm no telling him.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. and we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Tyke's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
Okay, cool. Another thing.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our Berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces. I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace. Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded. I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, Shattered Pride. Alright, where was the other one? That one. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one, and then let's see. Alright, so down there. Alright, cool.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now? Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Matter, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga. He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone. I don't believe Medar was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here. It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done? Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna put some of the stash. Let me see. Craftables. I'm gonna go ahead and put all this in here. So I can save it for the next time when I need to take and do it. Sorry for the flash warning. Alright, coding. Alright, we can put that in here. Apparently that's stolen. Alright, so I'll put that in there too. These I need to eventually do. Alright, rings, I'll put that in there. Maybe I need to put that ring one, because that will take and increase the healing by 15%. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Huh. And then that will increase my healing. Alright, so I need to make it to where the armor is set up. Endurance does, alright, so medium armor, that's that. Slightly increases bonuses and penalties having weighed. Alright, so that's medium. So endurance does that. Strength does, that's at 100. Dexterity does archery, evasion, agility, and sneak and theft. Magic, so I probably also need to level up that too. So that's what I'll do. Level up. Endurance, that does the limit. Alright, yeah, I'll do that, maybe. This weak spot damage. Yeah, I'll do that. And the skill tree. Spell increased. After you spell, your next spell will lower base mana cost that. Dealing elemental damage applies to status build up. I'll do that one. And then the next one I will do is, of course, the armor. Increase the armor again. Alright. Okay. So that's what I'll do next. Alright, so the next time I do it, let's see. Alright, so I will do that. And I need to find a way to increase my HP as well. So it says that it's down there. Cool. Oh, that increased my thing. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so I need to go down and then that way? Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. Work my way down. Okay. Alright, so that one, so yeah, I have to go over here. So no one had to go back and then up. Cool. Okay. And then work my way up, it looks. Yep. Work my way back up and probably take out all these people up here. Alright, cool. Hello there.
Regret this.
More like you don't regret it, sir.
Stay sharp. You're in for a world. You'll regret this. You're in for a world of hurt! You're in for a world of hurt! I'm not beaten yet! This is my lucky day! We have company. Oh, is that supposed to work?
So it's still doing it.
Your wealth is ours.
So do I have to be like right up on him to do it? That's what it seems like. Let me see. There's an enemy that's attacking me. Oh, you're up there. Alright. Maybe I need to be like right up on them to do that spell properly.
You made a big mistake.
No, it's... Huh.
We'll make short work of you.
Apparently it's giving me infinite mana. But it's not... Maybe the spell's just broken for right now and I need to take and do something else. And rely back on potions and stuff. I mean, I have health potions, so... So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just rely on the potions again. And just use something else. And then... possibly that will fix everything. That is 89-103. That does... oh, I can use that. Yeah, I'll use those two. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Someone's out there! Your road ends here!
But that uses like a ton of stamina. Maybe if I use a different one. That's a 625 mana. I'll use that one and see what that one does.
Stay. I'll make you.
That's a bear. That's a bear.
You're no match for our band. You'll regret it. You're well. This is my lucky day.
Really? Okay. Alright, I'm getting tired of you. Alright, so apparently that's not going to do anything to you. So... what is that? That's a twig. Has a chance to deplete all magical projectiles in a shot. So is that, like, okay. This is sort of plagues, that's that, but I can't use it. That is 133. And that's poisons. Okay, that didn't even connect with me. Wait, did I do it? Oh, crap, I did. I did it. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was awesome. Cool. Well, that was an accomplishment and a half right then and there. Okay, let's level that up again. And then level up the spell again. Alright, identify. Oh, okay. Nice. Dashes regenerate 10%. Oh, dude, this is worth it. Killing that guy. Poison Knight Gladius. Bloodstone restores. Huh. A lot of the stuff is the same thing, but darn. Alright, hold on, let me. Alright. So these are two-handed weapons, so some of them I'm not even doing, haven't even been using. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I do. Okay, so there's these right here. 156, 183. Oh, no, there's that one there. And then shields. And it blocks. It's too bad I didn't get any of those. Excuse me. Okay, so that that increases mana regeneration by 0.2%. But that says it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. So now I'm heavy. I'll unequip that for now. Okay, so it says I'm overweight. Okay, so I have to now fast travel over there. But it said that here, I mean, I know I'm overweight, but seated elders, let's see what's in here. Okay, so it's nothing really in here. But that's an accomplishment right then and there, because I actually killed one of those big guys. That's awesome. I'm actually proud of myself for that. Fast travel. Okay. Fast travel. You can't really. Alright, so I don't have to drop something then, it looks like. Alright. Alright, so these are +6, so I can just drop that. And then drop that. Alright, cool. Alright, so now fast travel to here, so I can take and put the stuff in the stash box that I have up here. Alright, I'm going to put. Alright, because it says I need 11 strength. So I'm gonna put those. Actually, I could sell the stuff. I don't know what I'm thinking. I can sell the stuff and get all the money that I need. So here, let me fast travel here and then sell all the stuff and then come back and then most likely get, because if I can get all the money that I need, then I won't need to worry about the stuff. It just it sucks that I can't just take and like break down the weapons. Alright, so it seems like I need to rest. So, alright, so I want to keep these because those are the... And those seem like wands or something. No, that's a one-handed. That's like a mace? That's a wand. Okay. Burning Ember. Yeah, I can sell that and sell that. Alright, sucks that I didn't get like any armor or anything. But I got weapon relics. Dash regenerates. That's armor. Weapon relic. Oh wait, I could put that on the sword up here. The one that I'm using now, and if I freeze them, I can do more damage.
It's nice to have.
Touch relic. Let's see. Add. Can I add the same thing? No. Okay. Alright, so that one already has the thing. That one doesn't have the thing. Add. Dodge. And I'll put that one there. And I'll put that one there. Okay. Upgrade. I can't upgrade. Of course not. Alright.
A break.
Okay, cool. So let's go back to where I was to turn in that one mission. And then I can take in... Wait, why is that? Oh, that's the Blood Lake. Alright. I think it was there. Yeah, I was there. I can just take it and go here and then put the other stuff in the stash box that I'm not using right now. Alright, there we go.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want you to slip.
Okay. At least he's concerned. Alright, so I put that in there. Wait, what did I put that relic on then? I think I put that relic on something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I did do it, but for some reason it's still there. I guess I didn't press A or something on it. Alright, so now so we can come over here, turn this in. I reclaimed the seat of the elders for you.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since. It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer, and I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much. We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear, but if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. You'll know more than I do.
Okay. So I guess now I have to find her. Oh, don't you look cool?
So you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not. That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Okay. Oh, this Frigg's house. These houses are set up weird. Alrighty. Cool. The Temple Luigo.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
Oh, you have a shop. I like shops. Hailstorm. Shoot a large chilling projectile. Shoot a large lightning shock. If I can talk. That's the fire. Poison. Heals you instantly, slowly heals you over time, prolonged channeling, increase the... Ooh. But that requires 8,000. Maybe that's what I need. Summon random warrior to fight. Oh, okay. Mystic ward. Create a shield 120 seconds, fully negating the next damage. Dealing magical damage to all... Oh, okay. That's cool, too. Cool, cool. Alright, cool.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today? Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker Matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Okay.
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Okay, cool. Alright, so how do I... Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's telling me to go down there. Oh, wait. Maybe that way? Yep, that way. I'm gonna go that way. Alrighty. And it's this way. Alright.
Don't get too curious.
Okay, why are you stopping me every single time? Okay, so I guess I go down and then that way. That's what it seems like. Almost took a swan dive. That would have been bad. Okay, so now since I'm here, now it's telling me I need to go that way, but I need to go that way. So I think the fastest way that I can do is just go there. and then work my way up. So that's what I want to attempt to do, but I can't, so so where's the little... So I have to go back up here, use that little teleporty thing, and then go that way maybe? Or is it don't tell me that I have to do the whole... Nope, it's not. Awesome. But it's telling me that I can go this way and go down. I don't see how, so... I'll go that way and then work my way up. That way? That's what it looks like. Looks like I can get on that thing over there. Also looks like I can go this way too. But I don't know what that purple stuff is, so I guess we're gonna find out today. There's a statue. Oh, there's slugs. Wait, where's my weapon? Are you friendly? Don't you look cute, interesting slug-like creatures? I think they petrify people. That's what it looks like. Wait, that's a cave. Mine pass. It's a dead body. Oh, hello, skeleton. Thank you. Alright, there's another skeleton. Or I'm dead. Alright, so that's at the crossroads, so I guess I go up. Oh no, not one of those things. I'm gonna save here and see if I can... For those who just joined, I've attempted to fight one of these things before, and it literally kicked my butt. Oh, you're new. But yeah, those things there, it literally kicked my butt, and it was... Oh, okay. What are you? The bottom? Oh. Okay. Is this naturally... Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a slime. Whew. Okay. That was interesting. Was not expecting a boss and all of that. Okay. Is there anything else wants to kill me in here? So, alright, so I am going the right way. Awesome. So I guess it's over here that I need to go. What are you, oh no. This thing summoned in all these creatures and turned everything where I can't see. Yeah, this is the thing that kicked my butt. That's an interesting way to die. Oh, I had to go down there? Okay. Apparently I wasn't supposed to come up here. How am I supposed to get down there? Guess I'll take it this way. I don't want to die. Alright, but almost killed me. Hey, someone's giving me a hand. Okay. What's this? Copper. Orange Shrine Cellar. What, she's been here the entire time? And another boss. Yep, another boss. Ow. Yeah, I guess I have to go down. There she is, Matrons. A quiet death. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I can take and go this way here. Go back to the little fast traveling thing that I believe is right there. Or is that another cave thing? Oh, that was bad. That's another. Oh, that's that thing. Shrine of Bear. Gain 25 max. Okay. I don't have bear pelts. Alright, there's that fast travel thing. Okay. Fast travel there. Okay. Let me guess. Don't slip.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want you to slip.
Okay. Instead of giving it to him, I'm gonna give it to this person over here because I'm kind of interested in seeing what's behind those doors. Because maybe I can even make a berserker like potion type deal. I don't want the one. Yeah, no, it didn't. It's this one. Or he could be an enemy, like another tribesman or something, and he's wanting to learn their secrets. Either way.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today? Oh, now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Why? He's not behind me. You just want me to kill that thing again. Okay, we're gonna be here for another 30 minutes. And of course, potions. I mean, as far as I can. Oh, he's empty. Yeah, right behind me, my butt.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
Oh, you know, just fought a Fort Dweller.
A Fort Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Fort Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter? Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first Berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Fort Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Fort Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do. You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angstfar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me, and honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Well, I do. Thank you. Oh, wait. Why did he refuse the potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right. Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
I like him. He's funny. Alright, now let's go and talk to him and tell him all those things. Oh wait, can I? I can. Oh, hey, I found your thing. She was dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today.
Oh, come on.
Threw herself onto the rocks. Certain, she was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin, especially not a matron-to-be. We need a matron, and if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition, but I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Cool. You don't tell me where her hut is? Investigate Elspeth's death. Okay. Is it this one? No, that's Helmy's. Oh, a blacksmith. A forge. That's the hut? Yeah, that's his house. No. More houses this way. Who are you? Sticker's house. No. I have a feeling this isn't a house. Yeah, I was right. Huh. Okay, so why ain't it popping up a house? Okay. The Key's house. Okay. Why ain't it popping up for the quest though? Investigate Elspeth's death. Okay, but he told me to take in Friggs. Life shot. Why is he outside?
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my ear is. I got nothing to say to you. My woman. She ran off into the forest and left me behind. You're a stranger. So you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalria the honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story. Why should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
Okay, so that's that way, but I didn't see her house. Unless I'm missing a house, I'm not seeing it. That's the forge. Helmy's house. It's Something's not adding up. I mean, where did... That's a shop. Is there like another house or something? Frigg's house. I don't think that leads to anything. There's a house there, but I don't think that's it. I'm gonna go in here and see what this does.
If it stinks, cut off your nose. Problem solved. If it tastes bad, slice off your tongue. No taste, no complaints, eh? And I will not have to hear you whining. Everyone wins. So, no one's told you yet that the one by the biggest heart is Aki, the worst cook among all Dalarida cooks? Huh. Surprising. So, I'm Aki. Welcome. If your stomach growls...
I'm not looking into the... Okay, so... Alright, so it tells me to go that way, but it don't tell me where the waypoint is to find their house. Awesome. Has asked me to investigate Espet's death. Okay, cool. Awesome. Where's the house? You want to tell me that it's outside, but you don't want to tell me where to go. Cool. Now you're not even on to talk to me. Awesome. Nice. All you don't tell me is that it's outside. Okay. I guess it's time for Google, guys. The fort path. ALSPET death. Oh, cool. There's a there's a bug. Okay, let's see what this says. You don't need to go to her house. Go straight to the pact and he'll tell you where he last saw her. Okay, apparently it's the house next to the guy that lost his wife. Talk to the lady in there. Okay, so apparently there's a bug that's in the game that prevents it from showing up. But it's saying to go inside the house and that there's a girl in here. But I'm not... Or it might be the house, the house next to it. This one up here. Then it also says to talk to that other guy. There's...
You? What you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volca business, she'd still be here. You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog. Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Okay, so she didn't want to become it because apparently it tortures her and she needs a strong will and she couldn't handle it.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir? Yes. Have you found the right
Yeah, there should be no more matron.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Yeah, read the letter again, because no one deserves to go through that.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
Yeah, if she complained, then she will be deemed honorless.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic, but she had years to prepare. She knew what was expected of her when she chose to build a life with Nissa. Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned what we've been missing most. There is no Volker without mother. And no mother without a matron. Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true, dude.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
Yeah, well, really, you're not listening, dude.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians.
Yeah, you are.
Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
It doesn't.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing? I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages. And the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change? Or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
Oh, there's a potion for that.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Yeah, but aren't you still warriors without the potion? Brigger could help you. He made his own potion.
I know. I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us. Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it. And started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smuggler arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Alright, cool. Now I hope you learned your lesson and stop sacrificing people. Alright. I'm sorry. I don't like people like that. It's like they're telling you, hey dude, this is wrong, but yet they don't want to, you know, listen and say, hey, okay. Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh, that's strength. I need to level up my health. But it's like, hello. How many times do we have to, like, tell you that... Oh, stamina. I forgot about this. Oh, health, right here. Increase the damage by 1 by 10% health missing. Each enemy killed. Damage by 5% up to 50% healing resets on the counter. For every 10 points missing, your attack speed is up by 1. Stamina. Killing an enemy instantly. Oh, I need to level up the armor though. Armor. Increase the weight threshold by 10 or 5%. 3 extra. Deal 10 as 20% armor as damage attacking with a melee weapon. 2% chance to negate all. Increase threshold. Endurance increases your my 1%. I'll do that one. Okay, cool. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Cool. Alright, on to the next one.
Watch yourself, outsider.
I'm getting real tired of you telling me what to do. Okay, let's see what's next. Alright. There's that one right there. There's that one right there. There's that one there and that one there. I think the easiest way to do is to get there and then go down. Yep, this one will do. Capitol Bridge. Doop. Yep, that way. Wait, is that... Oh, that's copper. I don't need copper. What's this? Iron. Alright, I just need to get to the next thing. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? There's just a thing in your eyes. It's an axe. Oh, another sword. Haha. This way? Yep, this way. And then I can take immediate right, I'm guessing. Ooh. Okay. Save here. Okay. I can do this. What are you? Oh wait, you're the frozen one? I thought you were like something scary. What are you? Ooh. Oh, that's that shrine thing. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's the one telling me to like do something. Alright, I need to go that way and then up. So I need to go up. Is it through here? Oh no, it's through there. Wait. Okay. Oh, they're all stone. Hello.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
Well, you know, I was sent.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
Ah, okay.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Alright, so not a fan of...
Hey, you. Gaffon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
Yeah?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with... something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Okay. Well, that's the sleeping quarters. I guess we go around the mountain. Maybe? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe I should go up the steps. Oh, this is funny.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village? That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot. Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for, to help with Thrigvi, that is. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar, and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went mad.
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other.
Like a giant?
After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation. We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawn. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Okay. Well, on another note, I'm gonna look what you have in your shop. Do you have more ore? I don't sell stuff to you. Quiet depth. That's a also. Oh, that. Ooh. I guess that's a dagger. Cool.
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honorable duel, but there's no honor in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
Okay.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Alright, cool. I guess I'm gonna go up here to the second largest house. I guess that's up. Yep, that's up here. Excuse me. Cool, cool. Alright, so it says now he's downstairs? Yep.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience. Ah, your powers of observation.
Oh wait, I don't think this is the right one.
Impressive.
Oh, it is.
Thrigva, that cursed fool, undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible, and perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore. Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Okay, cool.
Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
Oop. I had to go down now. Okay, so you need to tell me where your wife is.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this? Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue? Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
You locked your wife? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess each to their own, but... Wait. Yeah, she's all the way up there by herself, dude? Wait, she's way the heck up there. That's titanium. Let me up there. Real nice. Thank you, game. Might need to work on your jumping mechanics. See how far back you can send me. Okay, so it gave me the key. So she's all the way down there. So I'm guessing that I have to go down and then... Alright, so it's not that way, it's the other way. Maybe? No, because that's going that way. That's to the pillars, that's this way. Okay. Still don't understand why you locked your wife all the way down here by herself just because she's mad. Each to her own, I guess. Alright, so yes, she is downstairs. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You don't make your wife stay, like, right here?
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings. The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve. Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't. For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself. Go with purpose, and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Okay, cool. So one flowers hunt, and I guess a riddle. And I'm guessing it. Yep, I called it. Okay, so here I have to rise to the mountain, face the storm. Oh no, that's the okay. So there's one there, and then there's one there. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll fast travel to that one, go to that one, and then that one, and then that one. Alright, let's go back up here, get to the fast travel thing. Let's see what time it is. It's almost 1, almost at 4. I've been doing 4 hours. I'll get to the first shrine and see what I have to do and complete it, and then most likely I will end it there since it's almost at the 5-hour mark. Or depending on how the story unfolds. Is that a flower? No. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, fast travel. Okay, so here and then work day down. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that way, then straight and then left. Okay. Yeah, go straight and then left. I have a feeling those swords are the... I mean, it's cool art and everything, but I wish they actually did something, you know? And then I take a left and another left. Oh, there it is right there. Or not a left, a right. I don't know why I said left. So take a right and then another right. Oh, it could be the glowing blue. Okay. Nice. The death and everything. Around their village. Ah, there's this. Okay. Prey. Animal component. Skin? Oh, okay.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner. Tryggva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Okay, so I got that one. Wait, what? So did it work? Okay, so I guess it worked. Because he said that it was mine and I got it and all that other stuff, so. But yeah, it's still there. Alright, this one, I'm gonna go here. And then to the right. Is there flowers that I can pick up? Alright. Let's see if I can get my bearings. That's that way. So it's that one over there. Wait, go ahead, go down. I think I have to go down. So I think I have to go there, maybe? And work my way up? Is there a way to go down? Nope. I'm gonna find out. Whee! Okay, so I guess it's not this way? I guess it's over here then. Alright, so let me load. Okay, so it's not there, so so maybe it's up and over? It says it's down here. Yep, right there. But if I make that jump, I'm going to die. Let's aim it properly. Yep, I died. Alright, so there has to be a way to get down there. You know, without like just jumping off. Okay, let's see. So it's over that thing there. Alright, so let's try this again. Because I think there could be like a lift or something. Because there's that there. That's an old mine path. But the question is, does it make it down there? Let's see what's up here. See what happens if I take this path downwards, maybe? So it's the same thing, but this time it has like a little anything here. Please don't kill me. And it, alright, so I don't have to take and go down that mine path thing that I found. I think that's the best way to do it. I guess it's a little. Come on, game. Don't get stuck on water. Wait, is that a flower? Take a plate. I know one of them says I need a flower, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get a flower. Alright, so let's take and go down here. And work my way down. I think this is the one that's in the death area. Okay. Ah. Going down. All right. That was too easy. Oh, okay. This is the forgotten one. Huh.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world? Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind, both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Oh, okay.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below, the unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Okay. Wait, did that give me a rose? I think it did. Oh, these are the... okay. Rose. I guess that's the flower. Okay. Alright, so now I need the Thruid Giant's Blessing. I probably just butchered that name. Alright, now for that one I need to come over... Huh. I think I have to come over here and then go this way? Or do I have to go down and then over? I think I have to go down. Okay, so it's this way, so I have to go down. But see, that bridge is broken now. But that isn't. Is that big enough for someone to walk across? I don't know if I want to attempt it. I'm not going to attempt it. It's probably going to fall. I'm probably going to die. But I'm not going to attempt it. Oh, can you see that this is probably a very bad idea because the blade is thinning as we walk across it? Or this is probably the way that you're supposed to take and I'm just overthinking it by taking it very slow. Don't look down, don't look down, just keep walking, just keep walking. I don't think this is you're supposed to do this. Okay, cool. What is that? Oh wait, that's a bird's nest. Oh. Oh wait, maybe it's that big bird thing that we saw before. If y'all remember at the very beginning of the stream, when I first got to the that one place for the first time, there was a bird that like ran. Well, not ran, but flew away. Maybe that's the bird that flew away and everything. That's held. You can't go that way. Alright, I think what I'll do is place it here. Rest. So I don't... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you. Thank you. Alright, so how do I go down? Alright, so that's the... Oh no. Did I mess up? I think I did. Okay. So do I go down this way? I think I do. Okay. And I killed her. Okay, so that's not the way she's supposed to go. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here, where before we even get to the sword, and walk down that other path. Because there's another path that it showed. Hey guys. There's a thing here. But I don't think that's the one that you're supposed to go to. But you can walk down this way. Because there's a path right there. And I think you can get to it if you go behind the house. Or close to the house, that is. Because there's a little thing right there. So maybe if I go all the way down. Okay. Yeah, there it is. This is like an old mine. Elevator pass. I knew it, guys. It was here all along. I didn't have to go across the scary looking sword. That's just a regular rock. I was like, oh, is that a shiny? The beach? Nope, 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 nope. Oh no. Ha! Is that it? Nope. Keep on forgetting it's right here. This is daytime. And I'm still gonna have to fight you. Don't like that thing. Everything hangs in the balance. That wasn't very nice, sir. Ooh, what's this? Shrine of the Grokmal. Oh. That's what I think about you. I hate that thing. what's attacking me? And it's like, okay. Oh look, another one of those things. Can I please attack you now? Stone Warden's thing. I have to work my way up. What is that? Ooh, titanium. Are you friendly? What are you? Oh, you're the bone thingy. Empty. Why is that? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. That's like a little elevator thing. I have been chosen. Give acorn. Birch druid gloves.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Schooled. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true. Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter. School is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the Walker in the Weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
Okay, but am I? Yeah, it's right there. So I think this is the second village thing that I needed to go to. So I'll come back to the village. Right now I want to try to... Oh.
Walker in the Weirdness, what draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Okay, teleporting to a thing. Awesome.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Alright, cool. Okay, so I'll fuel here, level up. Go do that one. You know what? I'll go ahead and level that up twice. And fighting with two weapons with the same different increases physical damage. What's this one? Increased melee damage. Staggered enemies take 30 increased damage. Increase physical damage by 2% for each point of weapon's weight. And when below 30% of health, increase melee damage. I'll do that one. Okay. Now I'll take and go ahead and fast travel. Back to here. So I can make that weapon. I wonder what that weapon's going to be. Or I wonder if it's don't even give me a chance to actually use it after, you know, doing all this hard work. Probably not. It's probably going to be like, you can only use it one time. I went to the wrong one. It's above. I think. Yeah. It'd be cool though.
Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that. It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages. It is done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
I like how they did that. That's not even worth. Blessed by the strength of the giants long ago, its weight carries more than steel, the only blade known to wound Thurg's curse in mortal form. I mean, it looks awesome, don't get me wrong, but it's not even worth using after this quest. With that much damage? It better do some good damage, that's all I'm saying. So now do I just walk up to him and be like, "Hoya!" Does he not have voice lines? I guess he doesn't have voice lines. This is awesome. The silence says everything. Enough, your down, knock or mock the name of Thrain, the unbeaten. Then come the walk of wilderness. Let's see a giant blessing can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar. Another cutscene. Your bastard alone pillar has fallen. But you are no doll of Retta. No outsider can carry the mantle of the chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. But my mother told me to pick this one over here. Huh? The old warden. the man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribes together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I have failed. Bear the weight well. The Ul's survival depends on it. Lead them better than I. Protect the Ulford. Restore what I let fall. Hey, I can be a voice actor right there. That's 100% voice acting.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule.
Can you go to the moot now?
Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness. Not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfar as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrigva did. It'll take years to remind him what it means to be Ulfar. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? That's bold of you, but don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Thrigvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them, but they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Ulfar needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
Okay, so... Okay, so he won't be part of it. Cool. Okay. Cool. Alright. So what else do I have to do? It says I need to convince the Thrud tribe to take part in the moot. That one. Okay, so I need to go back there. Okay. So I need to go back there. So then that means I have to go back there and then walk right down there. But this sword ain't even worth it. I want just 2 of those. Okay. So now I have to go back here and work all my way back here. Track. Go here, yes. Yes. Alright, so now I'm back here. Wait. Oh. I didn't even see that. I got King Arthur's armor. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical chance increase by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Dude. That's nice. Okay, so it says that one and that one needs to be at 5, is that correct? Perception and the other one. So that one and this one needs to be at 5. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can do that. I wonder why all of a sudden out of nowhere I got the King Arthur's armor though. I guess I got it from completing that quest. Is that iron? Yeah, that's iron. I don't need iron. I don't know why they don't have a fast traveling shrine in the main town. Instead of making you walk all the way down there and then all the way back. What's that? Copper. What's over here? Is there nothing over here? I guess not. I guess that's the only way to get up here? It's an interesting concept, but why does this place the only one that has that? Let's see. I guess we talked to the thing over here. Talk to this person. Hi.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of. As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Okay. Okay. I'll walk out here. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. Real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I apologize. I need to use the bathroom. But here we are. We're back. Now we're going to enter this thing here. Enter the dreaming to find out what's going on. And then probably after we're done with this part, I'm going to probably end it because of how long I've been playing.
For it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder. When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
Okay.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate. Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Okay, cool. Alright. So there's 1, 2, 3. So I'll put this person first. Oh, 4.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilken. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilken from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder. Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
Okay.
Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
So he's up there.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Okay. Oh, the giant skull. Oh, I see you now. Oh, and he froze? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I'll just freeze him. I killed the person.
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
I did.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Yep.
Walker in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again. I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Okay, cool. Alright. Now I have to get the quest thing back up. Alright, so that's number 2.
You are the Walker in the weirdness? asking for your help.
But you will.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly. Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Okay.
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Alright, cool. Oh, okay, so I need to go back here. Yeah, that bird right there. That's the one that I was talking about earlier. Alright, so one's over there, and then one's over there. So I'll go to the hut first.
My beloved.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Eithrom.
Okay.
The Thrum. The
Okay, so I think I need to save that other guy first, and then I can take and help her, even though that she sounds like he took too much of the NyQuil or something. Go in here. Okay. I guess he's waiting for me down there. Well done, undead. Alright guys, be gentle, okay? So I guess I go this way. Behind that giant creature type thing. Yep, that's what it seems like. And that's an undead. That's a totem. Is that him? Yeah, I believe that's him. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Do not mourn our dead, they're just as in childhood. We did not understand sleep. So through death's edge, final form, departure's natural. Life is always a gamble. No torches, incantations, only silence. And the hum, do not stay for that what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Okay. Cool. So maybe now the woman doesn't sound like she took too much NyQuil? That's what I'm assuming. I'm done taking. I don't like using double swords. Okay, so now let's see what she does. I have to kill. Oh. I have to kill her before she turns into a right. She'll remain in her time's home in the waking world. Oh. There we go. I killed her. Maybe I should have read that the first time the right way. I think I misread that. I think that's what happened, is I misread the thing, and that's what happened.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
Wait, what?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
I don't want to. Yeah,
And yet, there is no other way. If you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. not out of hate, not out of fear, but so you do not have to make the choice yourself. Forgive me.
Oh, come on. Why did you make me do that? Okay, so I got that one up here, and I got that one over there. I'm gonna go do this one. Let's see what you're going to get me to do.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head, and rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Okay, so he wants me to...
You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Doids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the Waken world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Okay. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth? Okay, let's go over here. Oh, he's right here. Cool. That was so fulfilling, let me tell you.
Hello, it is you. Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Defiler Spark.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifted. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Huh. What is the Divider Spark? It's a wand. Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Oh, that's stolen. Oops. Drop that. Drop that. That doesn't do anything? I'm gonna just put that one on, since that actually, you know, does something. Cool. Alright, now I have to go over here and do this thing. Oh. Let me guess, you forgot to...
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sunder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns? Sunder is an escape, and now I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toid. Our very souls.
Huh.
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it, whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Okay. This is what I thought it sounded like a trap. It's definitely a trap. I activate my trap card. I cast sleep. Okay. Oh, that's still pretty. I like that every time I look at it.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
Okay.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Okay. It seems Room is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden. Room believes Sunder is a death trap for those,
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Room believes the Giant Mother is not Mathir and the Sunder is ashamed for escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires. The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
I mean, if it's a trap. Sunder seems suspicious, and you should think carefully before you follow this path. If Sunder is a through stream, perhaps it's better to let go of. It seems suspicious.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
But what do I do? Let me guess. After I take and make everyone go there, she's going to be like, you need to go in there and slay the beast. Slay the beast that has all my people in grave danger. Held captive.
Now everything is in Ingvi's hands. I trust she will make the right choice.
Okay. Wait. Do I go up there now? Yeah, it says I go up there. Yep, she's. That guy's right there.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Runa, Alfield, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not? Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one. Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. Indeed, the time has come.
Still kind of hesitant on why I have to go in there. Ah, would you look at that?
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. but I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
I need to retrieve the crown. I want her to do the moot. I don't know what I want yet. I just keep pushing forward.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force, that some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingavi. But Ingavi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
Alright, well, I need the helmet to prevent the Fall of Avalon. The Third are needed in the waking world. Grunoth wants the Southern to be united in march for Camelot.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Wait, what?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, That was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
The Fall of Avalon must be stopped to contrary but to what claims, but he does not tend to be part of it. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life in the future exists. I have walked many others. Has fulfilled her duty to the tribe, now she must fulfill her duty to that. I demand it as one she is aided. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. Huh, yeah, that one.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
You can't, but others said your kind enjoyed wagers. Let's call this the final bet before you enter Sonder. You have seen what I've done for the dude. Judge for yourself what is worthy. I, Walker of the Wilderness, hereby swear the oath.
Yes. In the end, it is because of you that so many of the Thoid will embark on their journey to Sonder. You have sacrificed yourself for our path. So now, I sacrifice something dear to me. Though it may not be a gracious gesture, I will accept this exchange. Your word for Ingvi. Her fate is now yours. I release Ingvi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world. But you, leave now and let us dream.
And then release the giants. Oh, that, no. I think Arthur, or whatever his name is, I think he's done a whole lot more than he's leading one, because he's already done experimentations and all this other stuff and sacrificing people, and now sacrificing the giants.
Walker in the weirdness, you returned. Welcome. I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Ferov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemist's Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free. I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury. The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up, and I'll admit, I cannot wait. It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport. I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Huh. That's nice. So I helped her. Okay. So now I need to convince the tribe. Severance tribe. So there's another one? Oh, there is another one. Okay, so there is another one. Awesome. Alright. What I'll do, because of it's almost at the 6-hour mark, I will turn in these other decisions to the person there, and when I do, I will take and end the video there. Alright, so that one needs to be +5. So I will fast travel here, and I'll talk to this guy, tell him that the other ones are joining him. Okay. Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Okay.
How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twoid tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding.
Oh.
It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat. My own brother, and this is the knife he stabs me with. Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn as the hammer he swings in that massive forge of his. Of course they had to choose him as their next leader.
Actually, it was me.
Without the Ulfra tribe, I can't see this war happening. They are our best warriors and smiths. We might as well march on Camelot with our bare asses.
Okay, so I got the boots and the greaves. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if he has less than 50% health. Oh, dude. Increases critical damage to 100% depending on your missing health. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Okay, so I got all these. So all that's left is that one and that one. So I guarantee you, if I was to persuade that other tribe, I would get the full armor set. Or maybe after I help this tribe here, maybe I will get the set anyways. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping anyways. Alright, so I will fast travel here, and then in the next one I will just walk that way. So I'll fast travel here. Alright. And I will take and go ahead and end it here. For those who joined in and watched, I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad to be able to share the adventure that we did tonight with you. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. If you haven't already known, I released the Oblivion Thieves Guild video. It's almost a 4-hour video, but it's the complete Thieves Guild questline from start to finish. So if that's something that's interests you, then head over there to the channel, and you can watch that. I won't do a live stream tomorrow for the simple fact is this one did I almost did a 6-hour one, and it is like almost 3 o'clock here, so I'm going to be extremely tired. So I'm going to skip tomorrow's stream, but I will release a Minecraft video and possibly more Destiny 2 video, either PvE or Crucible matches. So if that's something that that you like to watch, then that will be on my channel. That will be released tomorrow. I don't know specifically what time, but it will be released. I have a feeling that this is Act 3. I'm not sure because it doesn't exactly tell you. So I'm assuming that it's Act 3 because of course I have 3 places unlocked now. I don't know how many acts there are. I think there's 4 because it seems like there's a place missing, which is Camelot. So I think that's the 4th and final place. To be honest, I'm not sure. But if that is the case, then I think the main story is going to be ending here soon. But I will be doing another live stream, just not tomorrow. I'll do it when I'll do it Wednesday at 8:45, like I did tonight. Again, I want to thank y'all for all y'all's support that y'all have been giving me on this live stream. It means a lot. And for those who watched the Oblivion Thieves Guild video, I greatly appreciate your support with that, because that took a lot of hard work and dedication to do, and a lot of editing and sweat and tears, let me tell you. But again, without further ado, I'm going to end it here. I will see y'all in the next one, and I hope y'all have wonderful adventures of your own if y'all do play games. And if you feel like you want to share your adventures in the games in the comments, make sure you do. I look forward to seeing them. I have a post on my channel where you can just put whatever you want in there, like ideas, recommendations, or anything like that. I highly want y'all to comment and do all that. What y'all like about the video, what you don't like about the video. It won't hurt my feelings, but I will ask keep it PG, because I don't like bad words, like vulgar words and everything. But other than that, I will bid y'all adieu, and I will see y'all in the next stream on Wednesday at 8:45 Eastern time. And I don't know if it's going to be another 6-hour long video, but if it is, I look forward to it. And without further ado, thank you for joining in, and I will see y'all in the next one.